Welcome in, welcome in. Sound works. How's everybody doing? Welcome in to AOP, Dorothy, Emma, Michael, welcome in. How's it going, Dorothy? Hopefully you're on the mend. Very good, very good. We're going to do an energy check in tonight. There's a relentless energy that apparently just doesn't want to stop. Who knows? The Page of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. The Page of Pentacles came in yesterday's reading at the beginning, which is wild how it's popped out of the deck. Somebody wants you begging and broken and whatever else. All because you're getting recognition. All because you're succeeding. Because you're elevating. You're not trapped like they thought you were. Because you made a judgment call. And things are balancing out for you. Why? Because justice is on our side. And you're nurturing your truth. Somebody's coming in with a bunch of deception, wishy-washy bullshit. All because you're getting justice. They want to come in and talk about the future of your relationship, which is anything but balance. It's absolute chaos. And at this point, you're going to be like, what relationship? The relationship that they left you in the dark about. And the betrayal. All the while you were trying to build a new foundation. Oh, that relationship. And because it became aware to you, and you took a leadership position, they wanted to thwart that. They wanted to make it all for nothing. All because you said no, and you focused on your own stability and your own options and your own blessings. And because you did that, you were able to take a guard down. You're no longer in your head. You're tapped into your magician archetype, and you're focused on your stability. You've got very little compassion for chaos, and you're focused on your Ten of Cups. Whoever this reading is resonating with, it's for you. You know you're not satisfied, and because you're not satisfied, you're not really sure as to what your wish fulfillment is. Because you've had so much disempowerment, like what's the point of going towards your wish fulfillment if it's just going to be ruined? Right? This is the whole thing. Why bother going towards any point of stability if somebody's going to sabotage it? Why go out and get a different career or a different job and try to be stable only to give them something to aim at? I'm really getting the feeling that they think that you owe them. Or they own you. Yeah, but the divine told you what to do. And this is what got you free. This is what told you to back the fuck up and go in a different direction. And now you're resting. Now you're at peace. You don't have to worry about the bullshit because you've been through enough. You're at your land, and then you can finally close the cycle. Don't quit now. Somebody doesn't want you to walk away, but that's what you're doing. Ten of Wands. They don't want to heal it, and they don't want to end it. Two of Wands in reverse. They don't want you going anywhere. And again, they want to ruin everything you're building. Even your collaborations. However, they're going to be stopped in their tracks. Because you're on your way out of there, not on your way in. Okay? There's a difference. And you just need to take a leap of faith. You may have already. And you'll notice that when you take a leap of faith and you trust in the divine rides with you. I couldn't have said it better. When you call on the greater power than yourself to protect you and guide you and guard you along that journey, it's going to guide you, guard you, and protect you along that journey. To your new beginning. Tell me more about the high priest. You're better and you know it. You're grateful for what you have, but you deserve better. And you deserved to cut this cycle. So if you're sitting there questioning whether or not you made the right decision, I'll tell you right now, you made the right decision. You don't have to settle for nothing. You don't have to settle for nothing. You can make that judgment call. There's a lot of people talking to you. Lots of communication. Whether or not they have a screw loose in their head, that is another story. But I have a feeling that's what they would say about you. So collective, people are maybe thinking that you're crazy, or thinking that, or maybe making it like you're crazy. You're really not. You're very sound, you're very grounded. You know how to make a judgment call when you need to. And you know you're not satisfied with the mediocre breadcrumbing, shit, and manipulation abuse that you've been receiving. For many different facets of play. People think that they can play in your face, smile to your face, and laugh in your back. People think that they can throw rocks and hide their hands, thinking that the divine doesn't see what's happening. People talk a lot about the divine blessing that is upon people's lives, but they never talk about the divine vengeance. Probably the scariest. It's retribution and liberty dropped in by the divine. Not something to mess with. Okay. Alright, we got the Fool. Is there anything about the Fool that we need to know about? No, it's just... So Spirit's wanting this for you to keep this quiet. Don't tell anybody. Okay? This leap of faith, if you need to take a leap of faith, don't tell anybody about it. Apparently there's collaborators. There's new collaborators. Apparently they're good collaborations. You will know by the soul energy of it all. The Three of Pentacles. There's a Hierophant coming in and bringing wish fulfillment. And bringing an end to a tower. The Nine of Cups. The Tower reversed and the Hierophant. So if this very well could be a Taurus, it could very well be the Divine. Bringing an end to a tower and bringing wish fulfillment. Because of your commitment to the divine, quite possibly. And this is for the Three of Pentacles. So it's pretty substantial. This is pretty solid. I don't think anybody's going to touch this blessing, whatever this collaboration is. It very well could be that you are collaborating with the divine. And if people don't believe you, they might want to check themselves before they ultimately wreck themselves. The Fool on the bottom of the deck. Two of Wands reversed. The Fool. And Knight of Wands. Somebody will take a leap of faith, but they can't. Somebody's thwarting them out of the way. Somebody wants to either heal something or close something off, like there's unfinished business, and they can't seem to come forward. It's like they don't have the means to do it. They need to rest. Or they see you at rest. And I just kind of get this feeling of defeat. Like somebody's defeated at the fact that they missed out on something. And it's because you listened to the divine and you went along with what the divine told you to do, and it saved your life. So this new collaboration, nobody needs to know about it. Now, that doesn't mean a relationship. It could very well represent a friendship. It could represent just business. It could represent just stability. It could represent a lot of different things. But it doesn't necessarily have to be the specifics of a relationship. Spirit saying that you can trust this new beginning. Ten of Wands on its side. I'll look at it. Ten of Wands. Isn't that funny? Ten of Wands on its side, please. Ten of Pentacles. Wow. The Ten of Wands on its side, clarified by the Ten of Wands right side up, and the Ten of Pentacles. I'm really getting this message that this is over. Somebody's thinking that they got away with something and they don't. Somebody's thinking that they got scot-free over something. They got out of something. They don't fucking get it. They really don't. They really don't. Somebody thinks that they got out of something scot-free for what they've done to you. They might not have been able to make a hit, but they got off scot-free. That's what they're thinking. Lies. Lies, 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 lies. They're thinking that by not telling you certain information, it's keeping them out of the picture. Meanwhile, they were involved the whole time. By not speaking up to you, telling you all the information, they thinking that they're getting off scot-free. The Ten of Swords in reverse. You mean to tell me somebody wants to heal something? They want to change up? They want to, come at you all nicey nice again? After pretty well trying to stab you in the back? Oh, they want to celebrate. Because now you're making something of yourself. Interesting. Oh yeah, you're shining bright, that's for sure, under the moon. You're shining bright under the moonlight. Apparently, your shine is such a shine that it puts them to their emotions. It gets them emotional. And I think, again, your shine is cracking through their illusions and their lies and their deception that they put out as far as your reputation. They try to put you down. And I think your shine is proceeding. Seven of Cups. Somebody's very much in their emotions right now about what they've done and what they've said. With the Hierophant, I think the Hierophant, I think this is Source energy. This is the divine at play here. This is telling me that the divine is watching it unfold the way it's unfolding. The Eight of Wands, yeah. They're putting a stop to it because you deserve better. They're putting a stop to it because you deserve better. Anything else with the Ten of Wands on its side? And I really get this feeling with the Ten of Wands right side up and the Ten of Pentacles. They want to end your stability. And all of that is going to be revealed. But they're being put to a stop. A screeching fucking halt. And they're not going to be able to touch any of this Ten of Pentacles that you're building for yourself. You can't beat them, so you want to join them now? Interesting story. Very, very interesting story. How about this Nine of Wands? Somebody used their emotions and they couldn't measure up. They felt broken. Interesting. I really get a feeling that somebody was emotionally manipulated. But it taught you about emotional manipulation. And it taught you how to rise up. Don't forget that. Don't ever forget that. They didn't know who the fuck they were fucking with. They had not a clue. The Lisa Parker Tarot. Check them out, kitty. You had to make a judgment call, collective. You focused on protecting yourself, and you focused on your survival. And in that, you rested, knowing that the divine carried you. And that's where you found your strength. Never forget that. Collective, you've been through a lot. Like, if you sat here and wrote stories, you'd have people in tears with what you've gone through. But how you overcame everything, and it brought you to a person of good intention. Because of these understandings, I don't think you'd have it any other way. As fucked up as that sounds, you get to know that. Because had you not gone through what, you would not be able to have compassion for such things. kind of change the way you see people. To use your discernment. To keep your eyes open and pay attention. This is how you win. You pay attention to the energy. You pay attention to your environment. You're paying attention to the communication. Step into the dust of that. The best is yet to come. Yes, you will be tested along the way, but with this new perspective, and with this new superpower, such as you say, you get to see it with new eyes. It's not the same as it used to be. And clearly you're going to react differently to certain situations once you apply them. You apply the methods that you need to apply. Right down to cleansing energy. Palo Santo would save life in many more ways than one. It said that if people don't like the smell of the Palo Santo, it means that they have an entity. Four of Swords. Somebody's resting and wondering how to reconcile. You're trying to find out how to reconcile with a magician. Interesting. They might have to be strategic. Ten of Swords. Probably the same reason. Queen of Cups. Tell me more. Swords. Swords. You can rest now. It's either this King of Swords is stopped in his tracks, or he's faced a Ten of Swords. They have literally no choice but to reconcile because of a Queen of Cups exposing them. For what they've done behind closed doors. Yeah. It's all to make God and snap out. Five of Wands. Conflict. Thrown hands. Somebody wants to rearrange your face because you won the battle and you didn't fall for the traps. You're smarter than what people let on as to think that you were. Yeah. It's like you've been enlightened to everything behind the scenes and people are shook. The fact that you know everything, there's exposure here. Three of Wands, yeah. They missed out. And they wanted you to miss out. But they missed out. And this is why they want to reconcile. Ten of Pentacles. Somebody's going to jail because they tried to take or they took a Ten of Pentacles. And I'm really picking out that they didn't want this to come out, but it's coming out. And you're leveling the fuck up, baby. Whoever you are. Because of the situation, you're going to be known probably worldwide about the situation. They tried to end a Cosmic Emperor's mission. They literally tried to end a Cosmic Emperor's mission. The reason why I say Cosmic Emperor, because the Emperor's here, the Star card's here. We've already had the High Priestess pop out. So whoever you are, whoever I'm talking about, whoever I'm talking to, you're definitely tapped in. And everything that you were building was supposed to be broken, shattered, apart. But it continues to strengthen. It continues to get stronger. So continue rest. If you're wondering where you should go, whether or not you should go somewhere, you're not to make a decision right now. It was guiding you. Just nurture your truth. Sit in it. Embrace it. Embrace who you are. Embrace what you've overcome. Embrace what you stand for. Justice is on its way. Stay in that energy. Don't lose hope. Because somebody's trying to turn your whole fucking world upside down, and it's not gonna work. Their whole mask is slipping. This is somebody from the past that's looking at you succeed. You're in the process of alchemizing and stepping into this position of meeting up with your tribe. There's going to be a lot more new connections coming in very soon. Eight of Cups. In particular, emotional connections you very well could be walking away from. Going from a 3 of Cups to an 8 of Cups, you're going to know who your fucking tribe is. Because part of your so-called tribe that's acting like your so-called tribe pretty well left you out in the cold. And they're acting like they're your tribe, but they're really not. You know who your tribe is. People are acting like they know you when they shouldn't be. They should keep their mouths fucking shut. Seven of Cups. Yeah. Maybe if they heard this last minute a little earlier, maybe they wouldn't be so overwhelmed. Somebody's outright being found out for being a hater / supporter. Okay? Somebody's out here trying to ruin you because they're envious of you, but around other people they're acting as a supporter. They might even be playing your face. But everything that they're trying to steal from you, everything that they're trying to do to you, everything that they're scheming against you with is all blowing up in their face, for one. And this is why they're so overwhelmed. For two, everything that they've stolen as far as energy or finances or whatever, it's all coming back sevenfold. So, be in the faith that everything is going to work out, collective. Because you clearly deserve better. And the divine is kind of saying, just stay in the energy that you are, just be guided by that light that is within you. Because someone's misjudging you. And somebody doesn't want you to make that judge call. Okay? Somebody thinks you're stupid. I'm really getting this feeling that they want to put you to rest. They think that they can put you to rest. Somebody thinks that they can stop doing. Yeah, Eight of Swords, but you already know what the plan is. You're in this independence for a reason. Right? Yes, independence for a particular reason. You're clearly walking away from this energy. Because this energy left you out in the cold. Left you for dead. I don't think there's any other bigger betrayal than that. Said that they were going to take care of you and ended up being 10 times less than that. Just know that you are going to find balance and you are going to move forward regardless of whether they like it or not, collective. And the divine is going to that. Just know. Okay? Because the divine is been happy with the way things are working out. So, yes, the divine is involved. They have been helping you transmute a lot of this relentless bullshit. Because they want you tired. They want you burnt out. You need to have patience, and you need to be guided, and you need to be guarded, and you need to be protected. So act within that mind frame. Don't be doing stupid shit. Because they want to thwart and continue your movement forward. Not something that you do or have happen. By disempowering you, they're trying to put you in a mental jail. They want you feeling sorry for yourself. Right? They want you feeling hopeless. They want you feeling like the world don't fucking matter anymore. Nothing matters anymore. That's how they want you to feel. But knowing how the divine has worked miracles in your life, that'll never happen again. They don't fucking get it through their head. They just can't get it through their head. Could it be the necklace? Is it better now? You might be picking up in the vibrations of the necklace. Yeah, now they want to come in and heal this. Because they see what has been going on. They're witnessing it for themselves. And I get a feeling like some of these haters you have, you're making them believers in something more. They can't really grasp their hands on it yet because they have no fucking clue as to what they're looking for. Because they're so scared about looking themselves to find it. Is their biggest fucking issue. And because they hate me so much, is the reason I'm giving them no other choice but to look at their shit. And when you can feel comfortable looking at your shit and you empower yourself through the experience, by learning from it, alchemizing it, transmuting it. You get on this other side of hopelessness, where you start to feel hopeless. You get on the other side of hate, and you get to loving again. You get on your side of worthlessness, and you find your self-worth again. It's always supposed to have been the divine filling those voids within your heart. The divine will match you. For every bit of love that you have for yourself, the divine will match you. This removes all ability of the validation of other people, because you can feel it within yourself that you know that you're worthy, and the fact that the divine gave you another day to wake up and make something happen yourself, to manifest your best life. And finally, you can take a deep breath and just either relax or build something or do something new, start a new project. But you have the ability to be inspired. Thank you, Sheila. The thunder full tonight. Happy full moon, everybody. Oh. Somebody was trying to disempower you, ended up disempowering themselves. Somebody tried to end you. Unfortunately, I have a feeling they might be end themselves. Somebody tried to poison you. Somebody tried to get you sick or screw your life up. Their life is getting screwed up and they're getting sick. This is why it's so predominantly important to wish unto others as you've done to yourself. That way everyone wins. So apparently a Queen of Cups in reverse wants to talk. They're as fuck and they want to reconcile. Or they want you to stop talking. One of the two. Or this bitter queen wants to reconcile so she doesn't get any more bitter. Nine of Cups. Seven of Swords. You have to be very strategic about your wish fulfillment. Maybe somebody's bitter at the fact that you don't want to reconcile. Maybe that's what it is. I agree with you, Sunrise. 100%. You know, just the fact that they went to a degree and did what they did, whether they came back in it with an apology or not, it's still different. It doesn't change the fact that they did what they did. The fact that they would bring it to that level, no. Let them sit in their regret and guilt for what they've done. 100%. And it should be a red flag if they don't feel guilt for what they've done. I'll tell you right now. But you're getting wish fulfillment anyway, collective, regardless. Knight of Cups, reversed. Okay. Knight of Cups, reversed. Five of Pentacles. So there's the Knight of Cups. It's very bitter. They very well could have maybe wanted to come forward. Thank you, Sarah, by the way, for the donations. Somebody might have wanted to come forward, but be very, very bitter. But they can't. They got thrown out. Okay? They got left out in the cold. It's like they got taught a lesson, is what I've been told. What else by the Knight of Cups reversed? The Seven of Wands, Hangman, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. So there very well could be somebody coming forward with an offer to bring about some sort of independence, and give you a leg to stand on. But it seems like somebody's coming in to gaslight you about your independence, and you're needing to stand up for it and stand on business. Okay? You're just continue moving forward, collective. Okay, be very methodical in your movement forward. Focus on your independence. Keep your boundaries up, and stay true to yourself. Stay true to your perspective, your self-empowerment. You've made a lot of sacrifice to get to where you are. You don't have to be questioned who you are, because you know who you are. Okay? Allow people to come in and gaslight you, because there's dumbass here, Knight of Cups, thinking that they're going to come in and emotionally manipulate you out of your wish fulfillment, okay? To create a deeper dysfunction in your life. Okay? They're out in the cold. Four of Wands reversed. The Devil. So temptations and addictions ruined this soul relationship. Okay? That's what they want. They want temptation and addiction and darkness to ruin this relationship. This Ten of Cups that you're towards. The Four of Swords. They're trying to put it best. Seven of Swords reverse. The Chariot. There's definitely a Cancer, I think, here that's been dealing with the devil. That's trying to screw with your foundation. Yeah, they're lying. There's a whole bunch of lies and deception regarding you. All because you're nurturing stability. The Eight of Pentacles, and you're growing something bigger and brighter than they could ever build. It's like they can't even compete where they don't even compare, collective. They're a washout. And all they self-sabotage, and if they can't self-sabotage, they're going to sabotage other people. Six of Wands. They want to sabotage your triumph, your victory, liberation, your success. And they're trying to get you to self-sabotage it so that your hands clean. And it's not working. It's all falling apart. Their whole plan is falling apart. And I really get a feeling that somebody's watching and they're getting caught up. I really get a feeling that you know exactly what's going on. And I'm also getting they can't even trust the people that they work with anymore because you keep calling them out on their shit and their plans. So people think that people are talking. There's some sort of a mole in the mix that keeps getting all this information back to you, not realizing that you tapped into the fucking divine. Ten of Pentacles. It's going to happen, collective. You just need to stay focused. Okay? It's going to just stay focused. They want you in a Nine of Swords energy. Okay? But you thrive in Nine of Swords. That's what they don't fucking figure out. You love going with yourself. You do it on a daily basis. Okay? Going yourself is no longer a trap because you've empowered yourself. They're the dumbass that hasn't done that yet. They don't understand that. They can't even wrap their fucking head around it. Why? Because they're karmics. Why? Because they're fucking retarded. Alright? And I'm not saying fuck all about mentally challenged people. I agree with you. Okay? Because a lot of you that are challenged act a heck of a lot more civil than these karmic pieces of shit. So yes, I agree with you. I hold you close to my heart. These dumbass karmics, though, they're the fucking retards. Eight of Cups, the Hangman. You are to walk away from this bullshit once and for all, collective. Okay? Emotionally drop motherfuckers. Do not hold a bit of emotion or anything regarding that. Be focused on your new horizon. It's all you need to worry about. Transmute, learn the fucking lessons that you need to so that way you can finally release it. It will automatically release once you transmute it. Okay? This will give you the room for these new blessings, new beautiful blessings of horizon, new emotional connect, friendships, new solid people to come into your life. Okay? Welcome in, Sue. Seven of Wands reverse. Like, you're going to get to a point, or it very well could be that the Empress in reverse, they want you to self-sabotage by letting guard down. Okay? Because by them getting to let your guard down, then you're going to allow people in. Right? And they think that you're not going to have good enough judgment to these people. And you're not going to stay prayed up. You're not going to stay protected, da-da-da-da-da. And you let them slip in and be stupid and create more chaos. Okay? However, alright, you let your fucking guard down because they're sabotaging themselves. Okay? Again, they cannot wrap around their fucking head. Okay? They can't even get it halfway around their head about empowering yourself. Okay? That's the thing. And this is them trying to ruin your solidity. This is them trying to ruin your celebration, your new beginning. This is them trying to ruin your commitment to yourself and the commitment to the new tribe or the new people that you're going to meet. And this is why you need to walk away from energy, because they're trying to destroy who you want to be. You might have had to pretzel yourself in the past to be a certain way. And if you didn't fit that mold, then you were nothing, you were degraded, you were just shunned. Right? So who gives a fuck what anybody says? As long as you are standing and acting in integrity, as long as you're standing and acting in good intention, with compassion, that's all you need to know about. The rest will take care of itself. This bullshit they're wanting, I'll tell you right now, it's not going to work out very well for them. Why? Because you got a 10 of Cups coming in. They're relentless. They're relentless fucking retards. Like, you've already pointed the pathway out to them and they don't want to. They want to go in the opposite direction. So, let them. They want to go in the direction, go ahead. Be my guest. Enjoy. Enjoy the adventure. Ten of Cups. What have we got for the Ten of Cups? The Lovers. On its side, no less. Okay? Tell me more about the Lovers with the Ten of Cups. Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. And the Knave of Cups on the top. So what this is telling me is that you're moving towards, and you're transmuting, alchemizing into this Ten of Cups energy. You're going there whether anybody fucking likes it or not. You're fucking hightailing it to this Ten of Cups energy. Because you know if you emulate this Ten of energy, you know that it's got no other choice but to come to you. Right? So this is what you're doing. You're alchemizing. You're transmuting all that shit that you don't need to carry anymore. And you're getting yourself in this happiness, in this joyous, into this, into this loving, compassionate energy. Because that's what you're searching for. That's what you're aiming at. So that's what you're alchemizing. Come hell or high water, this is where you're headed. Okay? The reason why this dumbass thing coming in, and the reason why they don't know where the hell they stand, is because they haven't alchemized, haven't learned, they haven't went through their shadow work yet. They're a bunch of fucking cowards. Okay? They're literal fucking cowards. It's disgusting, embarrassing. Okay? Because if they can't even look at themselves, what makes you think they're going to look at anybody else with a decent judgment or an opinion, for that matter? You got to look at yourself first. You got to be able to reflect on yourself and know who the fuck you are. Right? And by them just not making a decision, just sitting in limbo, not doing fuck all. Yeah. No closure, no nothing, right? So that way, this keeps you out of this Ten of Cups. Because this douchebag knows that they need to apologize. Leaving things in limbo. This is where the unfinished business is. They thought it was just to hold you back, but now they're being held back. Because now they have things that they can't fucking get at because of you. And they're blaming you. Meanwhile, they don't want to take accountability for their own fucking actions. But somehow that's your problem. Interesting. Interesting story, bro. So you're alchemizing this. You've already dealt with this shit, collective. You're done with it. That's why you're done with it. That's why you cut off. Right? Because you don't need their dumbass fucking closure. You waited long enough for the dumbass lies, excuses, wasting your fucking time, wasting your breath, trying to collaborate this piece of shit. There's no point. Why waste another breath talking to this individual? Why? What's the point? You're not going to make a point, dumbass. Okay? Pour into yourself. The divine will match you. That's all you need. The divine will not betray you. Don't ever forget that. You might get mad at the divine for what it dishes out to in a while, but sometimes you need to experience things for yourself in order to understand what other people are going through. And the fact that you're so strong and you've overcome all of this, you have a fucking story to tell. And the divine wants you to talk about it. So pour into yourself. This 10 of Cups is coming whether they like it or not. And all they're going to have to do is stock up on their popcorn and be a pervert and watch. Because that's all they'll be able to do. I mean, come on, collective. They're probably watching you on your devices right now. Just keep moving forward and nurture yourself. I love you, Ryan. Big hugs, bro. Somebody tried to diminish your shine. Fucking star, collective. It's your fucking job. This is what you're meant to do. You're not meant to have salt on you and stuck in a box like a pretzel. You're not a fucking pretzel. You're a star. The fuck? Nab of Pentacles, they wanted you from begging. And somebody's going to get back into your energy. But they've literally got nothing to show for it. They've got fuck all. All they want to do is manipulate you. Manipulate your emotions. What they've always done, collective. They think that you, now that you're looking for the 10 of Cups, that they're going to come in like they're big shit and try to make something happen. Like nothing ever fucking happened. 7 of... Apparently, if you don't say yes, then they're going to send a whole bunch of fucking hoes in to try to get at you. And then break your fucking heart all over again. But once these people know who the fuck they're messing with, they're going to back out anyway because they don't want no smoke. So many people don't want no smoke with you, collective, because they know that you're powerful. They know you'll fuck shit up if you need to. Just keep pouring into yourself, High Priestess. You're doing a good job. High Priest, High Priestess. Stay the fuck tapped in. Stay focused. Keep your fucking eyes open. Keep your heart open to the divine. And everything will fall into place just as it should. Know that the divine's got your back, collective. If you haven't figured that out yet, get inspired. Somebody wants to come in and reconcile. They don't want to throw hands anymore. And I get a feeling that they're going to tell on themselves. Because they can't sleep now. Because they're a bunch of fucking cowards. Now they're coming in to apologize. Because they think that's going to take away their karma. It's going to diminish their karma. But the whole thing is they're not willing to wrap their fucking head around themselves, let alone anything else. So they're pretty well, their apology is going to be bullshit. It's lies. Because if they were really sorry, they'd be doing the work. Make themselves a better person. But no, they don't. They're in their pile of shit. So let them sit in their pile of shit, collective. And they think they're going to find the one sitting in that pile of shit. I find that very difficult to believe. All they're going to do is find the one to shit beside. That's all. Queen of Pentacles. Again, just nurture your stability. Nurture yourself. Nurture who you are. Stay tapped in with the divine. Keep the motherfuckers guessing. Why the hell not? They kept us guessing for months and months and months. Some of them years. Some of them played our fucking faces for years. And now they don't have the upper hand. For good reason. For very good reason. Nine of Pentacles. And the Ace of Cups. Again, Spirit is reminding you to focus on your independence and your heart space. Keeping your heart open to new possibilities. Because the divine actually has a surprise for you. So mind your fucking business and just open your eyes and ready for something beautiful. Alright? Because you know the truth. You see the truth for what it is. And why the hell should you have to endure another day of gaslighting, retarded bullshit from this dumbass? How many more days do you want, collective? Because you're living rent-free in their head. You're literally rent-free in their fucking head right now. You're what they think about when they wake up in the morning. They are wondering, they are what they think about when you go to bed at night. Every part of the day. Every card that reminds of you, every song that reminds them of you, everything. They're being haunted. And for good reason. Like those children. That's the thing. Ryan, it's not just karma. Okay? It's not just karma. It's divine vengeance because of these sadistic fucks and what they've been doing. They're thinking they're funny. They think they're getting away with this shit, and they're not. The divine has seen everything. It's already done in the spiritual courts. There will be justice on earth, as it is in heaven. There will be justice here on earth. Be in the vision of that. And watch it unfold. We've already received justice in the spiritual realm. It just hasn't trickled down. And what they're trying to do is they're casting an illusion as if we didn't win anything. They're trying to make us helpless. They're trying to gaslight us one last time when we've already empowered ourselves to step up and step into our new beginning. And now they're trying to gaslight us again and try to pull us down and pull us out of our new beginning. They're fucking relentless. They think this is their last chance. They've already missed out. Do you understand? They've already missed out. Meanwhile, they're thinking this is their last chance to really get at you and really fuck you up. They've already missed out. They already missed out. And some of them are shook. Some of them can't fucking believe it. Some people can't believe you got away. They were sitting there on the sidelines watching everything unfold, and they thought they were gone a long time ago. They thought they had it egged. They thought that everything was going to work out, and then people started backing off because all of the shit that they tried to plan, it fell through. Day in and day out, it fell through. Over months and months and months of their planning, it all fell through. Why? Because they're fucking cowardice retards. To be ashamed of themselves. They should be ashamed of themselves. But they don't even want to feel that shame. That's how retarded they are. Because had they sat with that shame a little bit, and had it been able to humble them, and realize what a fucking dipshit they are, they might actually realize something and step into a higher frequency. They might have an awakening. Maybe have a change of heart. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Because whether they have a change of heart or not, or whatever, they're still not back in your energy collective. They know what they've done. Now they can sit with it. Confirmation. The princess. The priestess. Now they're all getting caught up in their own lies? For sure. 100% they are. Another confirmation from another reader. If they're playing games with your collective, they don't understand you own the fucking. They don't understand that you can flip the fucking tool at any time. But you have a little bit more class than that. You're allowing them to dig the hole that they whip you in. And you're watching them break a sweat while they're doing it. Thinking that they're coming after you. Thinking that they're up. Thinking that they've got big plans behind the scenes and everybody's going to be in on it. And he's not going to know a damn fucking thing. Not gonna know the wiser. Think again. What do we have for the magician? Oh, I guess nothing. It speaks for itself. You've alchemized all their bullshit, sent it back to sender, and it sent them on a fucking bender, collective. Good riddance. Let them sit with their shit. Because you're on a new timeline. They didn't even want you to give. They didn't want you to be able to give and be stable enough to nurture and give others stability. They didn't want you to fulfill your dream of being stable. So that's why they brought chaos to you. Why would anybody want to be hanging out with anybody that's not stable? So that's why they brought chaos to you. Constant fucking chaos. Because if you're going through constant chaos, nobody's going to want to be with you, right? Funny how that works. Constantly giving of yourself in order to have some sort of stability. Funny how that worked out. Yeah. You said no, and they want your guard down. You're gonna come back in and fuck around and find out. That's why they want your guard down. Because you said no. Not happening. Higher standards. And this is why, because you raised your standards, the divine is blessing you with a new beginning and stability, a new position for yourself that you will excel at. Somebody's pissed at the fact that you found stability again. Because the whole idea put you in an emotional wreck to the point where you're emotionally dependent on people. Okay? And yet, here you are finding stability. They're literally losing their shit at you receiving an Ace of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands reverse could be a very karmic Aries. The fact that you keep growing, the fact that you keep getting some sort of something. The fact that you're supported. Somebody can't handle that. They turn death to it. All because you're nurturing your truth. Seven of Wands reversed. High Priestess. I'm really getting a feeling that you're about to receive a lot of joy, happiness, okay? Things are about to be revealed to you. You're getting your justice. You're going to be able to move forward very strong, very grounded. Line walking with you. So you need to continue to focus. The Seven of Wands in reverse is cleared by the High Priestess, the Sun, and the Knight of Pentacles. This is kind of giving me a message that, like, you're tapped in. You're about to receive joy that was always meant for you. And you can finally let your fucking guard down because we got you. And that's like Mother Nature. That's the elements. Okay? You're guided by the elements. Earth, air, fire, water, and spirit. You're fucking tapped the fuck in, collective. And you're about to receive a lot of beautiful, beautiful blessings. For some of you, you are the blessing. So keep moving forward. Spirit's got you. Like somebody's trying to turn your whole world upside down. They're relentless. They can. And they keep trying. And they keep trying. And they keep trying. Like a broken fucking record. Making them look like a bunch of fucking retards. We're coming for you. To the point where they're not even to watch you anymore. The people around them have cut them off from stalking you, watching you. It's pretty sad that people put them on timeout. Because they're watching how this person is acting. It's pathetic. You're literally sending them into a dark night of the soul. You're literally sending them into a position where they have no other choice but to look at themselves. And instead of them trying to turn your whole fuck world upside down, I think that's for them. Literally having a fucking ball trying to deal with this shit. And they didn't realize the hole they were digging for you was actually for them. Sad fucking day for the Karmics. Man, they weren't so stubborn. The thing is they're stubborn and they don't even know themselves, so they have nothing guiding them. Because if they were themselves and they knew who they were and they knew what they were and whatever else, and they were confident with that, then they'd be able to know what the fuck they were doing. No? Like, make it make sense. Does that even make sense? Like, the Emperor. The Emperor. Ooh. Cosmic fucking Emperor. Aiden, what the fuck is a Cosmic Emperor? Cosmic Emperor has met all the other archetypes. Okay? They've not only alchemized their masculine energy, but they've alchemized their feminine energy. They are having it both in balance. So they've been through all the pages, they've been through all the knights, they've been through all the queens, they've been through all the kings, and they're moving into their emperor. They've alchemized their masculine and their feminine energy. They've not only alchemized their masculine and feminine energy, they've stepped through their magician, they've stepped through their hierophant, they've stepped through their high priest, high priestess, they've stepped through, did I say magician yet? They're stepping into their masculine energy as a guard of their empire. Cosmic empresses, they step into a nurturing aspect of that energy. Okay, where the emperor is the guard, the empress is the guardess. So she is the nurturer. And most humans, okay, only go through their kings, their pages, their knights, their kings, and be done with it. Or vice versa. The pages, the knights, and the queens, and vice versa. Okay? And they step into their emperor or empress energy at some point within their life. Okay, they tend to take on a leadership position at some point. They have to in order to act on it. To act on destiny. Okay? It doesn't matter who you are. Men can step into their empress energy. Women can step their emperor energy. It is what it is. Just as much as they can step into the opposite energies, they can step into the same. And a man can step into his emperor energy. As long as he's gone through all four kings. Which is focused on his stability, focused on his ability to communicate, focused on his ability to love and show compassion, and focus on the ability to manifest and be intentional in his actions and move forward. And the same for a woman. But when you're talking about a cosmic emperor, you're talking about Darcy. Okay, and this is why they're so balanced within their masculine and feminine energy, because they've been through all the other archetypes. A cosmic emperor has had many lifetimes. They are an old soul. They are a starseed at heart. They are coming here to raise the fucking vibration whether people like it or not. The cosmic emperor doesn't ask fucking questions. The cosmic emperor is usually the one that answers those questions. An emperor alone is emphasizing and standing in his leadership position upon the earth. Cosmic emperor is someone that comes from another star seed galaxy with a deeper version of the emperor kind of energy. So, and these motherfuckers thinking that they're messing with you. They can't even wrap their head around what's protecting you. They should probably leave you alone. Because they might find that they might be tasty and good with ketchup. The dragons look like coming in to have a visit tomorrow night. So I didn't want to catch that. And yes, I'd be talking about dragons. Take a leap of faith, collective. Okay? Allowing your intuition and being tapped in, allowing that to guide you. You're not going to just take a leap of faith in a stupid direction. Okay? It's going to be in alignment with you. So trust in it. You'll be surprised what miracles are bestowed upon your experience. Alright, so there's definitely going to be some sort of confirmations coming in, collective, about you letting go of this toxicity. Okay? There's going to be some sort of communication coming in regarding this. I'm really getting somebody's all butthurt, somebody's sad, somebody's losing their fucking mind, the fact that all their shit didn't work, their magic didn't work, all their manipulation didn't work. All their plan, time invested, all their money that they lost, it didn't fucking work. Because they're fucking retards. Okay? All of this is coming in as a competition, whether by spirit, by downloads, by uploads, whatever the case may be. There's information, it very well could be people talking to you as a confirmation that this energy can no longer touch you. Okay? There's awareness coming in regarding it. Is there anything else with the Ace of Swords? And if you're wondering if the cord cutting worked, you're going to get notice, you're going to get downloads, you're going to get information regarding this. Yes, it worked. Because they're depleted. Some of them are gasping for air because they were living off of your healing ability. They were living off of your energy. Queen of Wands. You're seeing mighty, beautiful, radiant, glowing, nurturing your intention, integrity. Nurturing your intuition. Continue doing so. Yeah. Seven of Cups. You're going to have a lot of emotional offers coming in. Knight of Wands. Somebody wants to come in as if they are entitled to your gifts or what you are good at. They're coming in to manipulate you about what you're good at. They're trying to come in and they're trying to bring overwhelm to you regarding what you're good at, what you're building. Just stay in this Empress kind of Emperor energy. Keep shining. This Queen of Cups in reverse, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer individual, they're missing out. They're missing out on a lot. Whoever this is. Nine of Cups, they're missing out, and this is not their wish fulfillment. It's like they're a lot of audacity and what's the word? The word I'm looking for. Audacity. Entitlement. They have a lot of entitlement, thinking that they have a lot of entitlement. Their entitlement to anything is, it's been null and void. So over this truth that's coming in, somebody's trying to leave you in the dark and feeling betrayed. Somebody's trying to drag it all out so they can continue to betray you and misrepresent and totally disrespect you. This is why they're dragging it out. It's literally the only control that they have left by dragging out, and they've lost control. They've lost control. And true, because you figured it all out. And now they're having a hissy fit about it. We're all broken and dusted and disgusted. The Pentacles. They keep being reminded, they're haunted by the fact that you continue to be supported, and they didn't want you to be supported. They wanted you dead a ditch, collective. And yet here you are. They tried to leave it in the dark about how unsatisfied you were. They tried to brush it under the rug. They didn't give a fuck about you or what you had to say. Ever. They had to brush it all under the rug. As if whatever you felt, whatever you wanted, it didn't matter. Anything that you thought had no validity to it. They tried to make you out and make you gaslight you into feeling like you were deluded. Tried to keep it in the back, in the dark. Playing stupid games, winning stupid prizes. And some of these prizes they won collect have nothing to do with you. Why? Because they're such a fucking retard doing what they did. And they deserve everything they get. The Three of Swords. And apparently some of them want you to feel sorry for them. Some of them went around saying that you're a hoe. Somebody went around, tried to sell you to other people. And you didn't take the bait. Like, none of these people were your type. Coming off saying that you're easy, and that if you say certain things or do certain things that you'll be available. So to overwhelm you. It overwhelmed you. It made you shake your head. Because it's all beneath you, collective. You know you deserve better. They're trying to hide their hands. This is how they tried to betray you. Real lame. Anything else on the Three of Swords? Six of Cups. They tried to betray forward. Your ability to view and have emotions for the future. On possibilities. And to be able to nurture yourself. They tried to break your heart. Over and over and over again. They worked fucking hard at planting these seeds to come at you. They spent a lot of money coming at you like this. They thought they were smart and clever. They thought they had it in the bag, collective. But now they're defeated. They've lost everything. Your seeds are still growing, collective. Stay focused. The fact that you said no, they feel betrayed. fact that you said no to reconciliation, they feel betrayed. Maybe they shouldn't have betrayed themselves by betraying you, collective. Maybe they should have been honest with you the whole time. Maybe they should have told you the truth the whole time. Maybe they should have stayed that trust and that loyalty the whole time. And now that you're focused on yourself, which for the whole time you were with them, you were focused on them and what they needed. All the while they're taking advantage of you and they're manipulating you into whatever the fuck you to be. But when it comes to down what you wanted, no. It wasn't a two-way street, Spirit said to you, and they showed it to you. They exposed it to you. They exposed their dirty little fucking cowardice way of trying to keep their hands clean and ending you. But you took action. You didn't fuck around. You took very methodical action. Very focused, intentional action. In a good place, in a good way, in a good direction. And that's what defeated them. Because you didn't fall for their reactions. You didn't fall for their bullshit. They were supposed to get you put in jail. They were trying to snap you out. They wanted you to snap. But you wouldn't snap. They wanted you to snap out so they could laugh at you. But you have a lot more patience and a lot more discipline than they ever thought you would have. Because still to this day, you're still telling the truth. Your story hasn't fucking changed. It hasn't morphed into anything else. It's still the same. Everything you're working on, you're working towards, you're succeeding. You're staying true to you. Patience, perspective, empowerment, standing on business, standing on what is being brought to you. You put sacrifice into becoming who you are, collective. You shouldn't have to worry about somebody coming in and gaslighting you on that. None of their fucking business. What's this Five of Pentacles reversed? Cups. Somebody's overwhelmed at the fact you're finding your stability. The fact that everything that you're working on is solid. The fact that you're inspired. The fact that you're still nurturing. The fact that you're still loving. The fact that you're still compassionate. The fact that you're still taking action. You're inspired to move in a different direction, in a new direction. You have a lot of different options coming at you. A lot of different offers. Seven of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Knave of Wands. You very well could be overwhelmed with the fact that your stability is here. These people thought that they could thwart it, ruin it, take it from you. Welcome in, honey. How many times do I need to reiterate for you to stay focused? Because you're doing it, collective. You're making it happen for you. The divine will get you through the roadblocks. Don't you worry. Some of you are having a bit of trouble, bit of a challenge. Somebody's trying to make sure there is challenge. So if you're getting any type of weird thoughts saying that, oh, I don't want to do this anymore, oh, maybe it's not for me, or whatever, like second thoughts, it's not even you. Somebody's projecting that onto you. It's spiritual warfare. Any anxiety, any panic, anything along that line, it's all spiritual warfare coming from somewhere else, an outside source. And notice that you'll find this happens just before you level up, just before you have another breakthrough. They want you to have a breakdown, and the divine transmutes it into breakthrough. And this is what they can't wrap their head around. This is what they can't wrap their head around. Because you keep moving forward. You keep finding stability. Every step of the fucking way. Relentlessly finding stability. People asking, how the fuck are they doing that? You want to know why I call them a fucking retard? Because I've already given them the answers time and time and time again. They choose to not look at it. That's why they're a fucking retard. Because they don't choose to look at it, they choose to tune it out. They don't want to hear it. They just want the sauce. The sauce and the ingredients, but don't like the ingredients. But they like the sauce. Well, you can't like the sauce without liking the ingredients. So if you don't like the ingredients, fuck off. Stop wasting my time. What I ask of you is not easy. It's probably one of the most adventurous journeys you'll ever take in your whole life in existence. But only you can take that. I'm not going to hold your fucking hand. I don't got time for that. Did I get my hand held all the way through it? No. I had to deal with it on my own. The thing is like, I could come and sit with you in your mind. I don't really want to do that, because I don't want to see all about your life. That's for you. It's none of my business. Right? Like, people are actually, in my world, people are actually thinking that I'm actually finding out information from somewhere. There's a mole somewhere out there that's giving me all the deets and all the tea. And then I just regurgitate it online here and just put it out here in a cryptic way, right? They thinking that somebody's talking on them and giving away all their fucking secrets. I find it hilarious. There's certain people that they've let go of that betrayed them were actually loyal. But because this person wasn't loyal to them, Spirit peeped them, and that's why they walked away. The Spirit don't play about you. Your ancestors don't play about you. The angels don't play about you. The dragons don't play about you. They don't play about you. So catch a fucker outside. Watch for the pixie dust. It hurts when it gets in the eye. That good old saying, some people's children. No, some people's parents. Because some of these people are full-grown adults. Adults. Information. Thank you, Jazzy. Anything else about this Five of Pentacles reverse? Cards don't lie there, Ink. Ten of Wands. Oh, somebody stands corrected and they want to heal something with you. It's either that or they want to open up old wounds. With the Five of Pentacles. All because you found a new stability. Now you're good enough, collective. Now you're good enough. Interesting how that's right. Now that you've made the decision for yourself and to fuck off to everyone else, you know, that didn't serve your highest good. They weren't riding with you. They were more or less riding at you to. Putting you in a position where you had to make a decision. You had no choice but to make a decision. It was either you were going to snap or you were going to choose yourself. But they wanted you to end it. And even the divine says no. This is not your counterpart. This was never your counterpart. This person was not in alignment with who you are. It was a setup from the beginning. An orchestrated relationship to take you out, all because of some money. Do you get it in a nutshell, even more than that, or what? And because you found stability, anything else? Somebody's coming in, deceptive. So you best be careful and keep your eyes open. Keep all three eyes open. And be open to what it tells you. Because they're going to either show up right or they're not going to show up right. And if they don't show up right, Spirit's going to let you know that. Spirit's going to learn that to you. Listen. It'll save your fucking life sometime. Knight of Swords reverse. Six of Cups, they want to come in talking shit about the past. Really? The past is in the past because it doesn't last. That's why it's in the past. If there was any value to the future, they'd be right here, right to now. Acting right. But are they? No, they're not. How much time have you given them, collect? A year, 2 years, 3 years to reconcile, to contact you, to try to write fucking dumbass bullshit? And they drag it out and drag it out, drag it out and drag it out and drag it out and drag it out, and for a change of pace, they drag it out. Because they're too much of a fucking coward to take their own accountability for the fuck up. Because you had to pick up the pieces after that, collective. You took accountability for your side. Fucking winning, and they have a problem with that. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You're nurtured. That's all that matters. People sad that they can't pretzel you anymore. They can't tie the knots. Because you give a fucking... You got your degree in fuck-offology. There's so much betrayal, so thick of betrayals, collective, you have no idea. Some of it is even behind your back. If you knew everything, it'd really fucking real picture as to who the fuck these people are and why you said no. And the divine is trying to shield you from the truth. The divine does not want you to know the full extent as to why they went to what they went through. But just understand, this foundation that fell apart, that you had to claw your fucking way back from, one day at a time, one breath at a time, one step at a time. Every day of intention, integrity, of standards, of value, of compassion, of love, and of nurturing that you gave to yourself brought you this new foundation. Brought you this new awareness to the elements that are around you, of your reality, of your stability, of your abundance. It brought you through some lessons that you needed to learn to gain a bigger, strong foundation on which to build your legacy to your Ten of Pentacles. This is the beginning of that structure. So why would you stop when you've only just begun? You're halfway there to your Ten of Pentacles. You planted the seeds, you built the foundation, you've created the situation, you have the plan. And now it's starting to materialize into your reality. Now things are changing. You're starting to see the transformation. Don't stop now, keep the focus. Celebrate the fact that you're seeing this. Because this is your confirmation that everything you're planting, everything that you're wanting to manifest is happening. You just got to keep focused. Stay consistent. Pay attention and watch for the wave. The Six of Cups in reverse. This is a lot about letting go and releasing past. It's about really focusing more or less on the This could represent a reconciliation. It could represent some sort of recalibration, but I'm really not feeling it. This is a really of an alchemizing, of transformation and rising above. the past, is really what I'm feeling here. Specifically with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. And the fact that you've come back from a major betrayal, being left in the dark, having an awakening, and being left in the dark, having no one to help you. Okay? But here you are as an emperor, trying to make it in the world, and somebody's trying to rip your fucking world upside down. Like, what business do they have? They have no business. They don't give a fuck who they are. They've got no business in your business. The Six of Cups, what's going on? Six of Cups reversed. Three of Cups on its side. This was a whole fucking thruple bullshit. These dumbasses didn't know how to communicate. And they probably stalking you a while, and they wanted something to do with you, and you weren't for a thruple. So they tried to weasel you in anyway. And then it got deep and over their head. Lies upon lies, lies, deception, a whole bunch of drama. All for a bit of money. Interesting. Six of Cups reversed. What's going on with that? Four of Cups. The Lovers. You know you deserve better than what they were even offering. Even as a double. What I had to offer had nothing to do with you. You can't compare. You don't compare, collective. They deceived you. They played you. They knew what the fuck they were doing. Dragging all this shit out. They wanted you numb. They didn't want you satisfied. They didn't want you making a decision. They didn't want you even knowing what the fuck to do with yourself. They wanted you unsatisfied, but they didn't want you looking for something better. They wanted you in limbo. To the point where you were just fine with the third party idea. Good job, GG. Keep it up. What else for the Six of Cups reverse? They don't want you to see anything but third parties. That's the whole plan. Everybody gets into a third party and everybody's happy. Who gives a fuck? But this is what the Karmics don't understand. They're losing a whole portion. Literally a whole portion. They don't want you satisfied. They don't want you finding satisfaction. They want you looking for anything of that sort. They don't want any type of connections coming in. No collaborations whatsoever. And they want you acting out of character. It's a big thing to be having you act out of character, acting out of character and snapping out, because then they have something to put you away with. But you're not the dumbass, they are. That's the whole thing. They think that they can try to get a rise out of you, to get you all worked up, all the while trying to be focused on your future. Something that should inspire you and help with that foundation. After all this betrayal, you've come to realize that this was not a relationship. You've come to realize that this is not what you signed up for. This is not what you were aligned with. This is like total deception. And it was meant to throw you off. Four of Wands. But they paraded it around to be. Sweet dream. They prayed like they wanted to settle down. They didn't want to settle down. Lies. It was just meant to make you juggle. Play a part. Just to get you hooked. Just to get what the fuck they want. Two of Swords, but the Divine stepped in. They got you so confused, you couldn't make a decision. Divine stepped in. The Divine said and seen things that you didn't. Two of Cups. Two of Swords. And Two of Pentacles. Had you juggling emotions, finance, connections, friendships. When you cut the soul tie, you cut the imbalance. Spirit's saying they're gasping for air now. Tell me. Two of Pentacles reversed. There's an echo in here. Because you walked away, Collective of Swords, you learned some major lessons because you learned. Because you were being deceived. Maybe Spirit was trying to show you the lowest of the low. So that way you would wake the fuck up and see what you were doing to yourself. Maybe see what your family did to you. and recognize where a lot of the abuse stemmed from. Gives a whole new meaning. They tried to disconnect you. They didn't want you tapping in. Because when you tap in, you become pretty powerful. There was some sort of a third-party situation, orchestration to break your heart. They figured if they broke your heart, you wouldn't rise again. Because you branched out on your own, it's a lot more difficult to deal with. So they had to send in someone to love and break your heart. Or act like they loved you and then break you. That is the only power they have against you. And they tried to use your heart, your ability to be compassionate, your ability to be loving and kind and understanding. And they used it against you. This is how sadistic they are. Some of them can't live with themselves, and some of them want to make things right. The pressure is immense, and it's very haunting. They can't handle it. So if you're feeling anxiety or angst or panic or whatever, that's not even you, that's what they're feeling. And because they're thinking about you and what's done, they're projecting it onto you. All because you're putting an end to this, all the bullshit chaos, you're putting an end to it and you're starting a new beginning. World reverse, the Death card, and the Ace of Wands. They had you juggling everything. What else, Spirit? Regarding those two cards, anything? Okay. What else? Anything? Okay. Oh. They tried to do this by manipulating energy into chaos. So they were dealing with a lot of dark shit to bring about an end to any type of divine timing that was for you. Anything else? Two of Pentacles. I'm really getting that you transmuted this. You transmuted it quite deeply. Like Magician, Temperance. It's almost like you turned the upside down, right side up. An upside down world, right side up. That's what it feels like. Like somebody tried to make your whole fucking life upside down and you just flipped the fucking tables. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. If you like and share and subscribe, all that shit, don't forget. Hit the notification bell so that we get all videos. I do appreciate all the support. Tribe strong. Six of Pentacles. Things are going to bounce out, collective. There very well could be information coming forward for you soon. This could very well be regarding the Queen of Swords in reverse. Page of Swords, Spirit, what's going on? Four of Swords. You can rest now. Somebody's at rest, or the Four of Swords is being at rest. And with the Page of Swords, like somebody's lies maybe on its side, somebody's lies just not having any weight. Like, right side up, it's clear, logical, truthful, honest. On its side, it's kind of iffy. There's some sort of deception there, right? And upside down confirmation. Swords are communication. So whether or not that be rumors, gossip, all that bullshit, maybe maybe that's coming to rest. You might get a message to know that that's being to rest. Things are balancing out, right? Four of Swords, rest. What's going on, Spirit? Page of Swords. Empress, Strength card. The King of Pentacles in reverse. So there could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, or very unstable energy that's wanting to, maybe a masculine, wanting to, I don't know, they see a very strong Empress energy over here, and it seems like they want to reconcile something and balance something out. Maybe they want to nurture and strengthen a connection somehow. But this is a Page of Swords, so this is some sort of information coming forward. This person's very unstable. They want to heal something. They want to balance something out. Strength and Empress. Ten of Cups on the bottom of the cup. Four of Swords. The Chariot reversed. The Nine of Swords. The Four of Swords. Apparently somebody's car broke down. They're in their head about how to fix it, and they just want to rest. This could be a Cancer. Or it could be car issues. They're having a hard time moving forward. They can't move forward. They're all up in their head. And they just want to rest. Maybe they want to off themselves. I don't know. But the King of Pentacles is my, like, totally disgruntled element, like absolute fucking chaos. Raw. The devil incarnate. When they're in the reverse, it's not very good energy at all. Darkness behold. Okay? And you'll find that those signs, if they're dealing with karma or they're dealing with karmics, they rather be very bitter than anything else. But somehow they want to either open old wounds or they want to heal something. But they don't want to end, they don't want something ending. They want to prolong and open up something back up again. There's some sort of an equal reciprocation kind of situation with this. And they're trying to find strength and they're trying to become a better person, by what I'm getting. And they want to maybe step into this Empress energy. But this is somebody that's trying to gain strength and trying to find balance, wanting to heal something, but they can't themselves. If they can't balance themselves, how do you expect to balance anything else? And I get a feeling like you've already tried with this person, you've already tried to get them to see and to feel and to look into it, and they want nothing of it. So what's the point? Why are you spinning your wheels? For what, collective? To make it look cool? No, you're actually fucking stuck now, and you need to get up and get going again. What do we got? Cat litter? Got a bunch of sticks? What do we got? How are we getting out of it? Page of Cups reversed. How are we getting out of this? This wishy-washy bullshit. Switch decks? Okay, I will switch decks. The Page of Cups reversed. The King of Cups reversed, obviously. And the Seven of Pentacles. So this dumbass King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, wants to come in with a wishy-washy cup filled with stinky-ass fish, offer it to you. And they've been apparently working really, really hard as to collaborate how to do that. Six of Pentacles reversed. So to try to bring in a one-way street, to be wishy-washy with you, to get you all flustered. How does he keep finding out? Because you're strategic. And you know what chaos looks like. And you're very, very talented and good at what you do. To take your power back. Collective, all you have to do is remember. Remember everything. Every single detail. And act accordingly. Don't flip out. Don't lash out. Transmute it all into focus and action in a positive, peaceful direction. Nothing more, nothing less. You already know what to do. Area on its side. Something tells me you're about to take off. Now is not the time. Not this second. Soon-ish. You're having to see a projection of an illusion. Keep your card close to your chest. Justice prevails. And that will bring a brand new awakening. And that will be hidden in the dark, in the shadows, is going to be brought to light. The thing is it may sting a little bit. It's something to do with the King of Cups, reversed. Cancer, Pisces and Cancer. So maybe a cusp, a Panther. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. A Panther. Funny. The Emperor. So this could be a father figure. Is going to reveal something. There's going to be some sort of a blessing. Somebody's not happy though. Somebody's, I don't know. It could be an emperor. 10 of Cups here. The 5 of Pentacles. So somebody's going to try to distract you by being emotionally manipulative. The sun was on side, so it's deceptive truth, deceptive revelations in order to deceive you. And it's to project a 10 of Cups to an emperor. And I'm being told in emperor style. But it's basically only in the cold. Yet again. With nothing. Now something says, if you've taken a leap of faith already, this isn't included. This is something that is being offered to you, coming in. With this Page of Cups, there's definitely some sort of a love offer brought on. This is something that happens after justice, and it's kind of giving me a feeling like you get justice, okay, and then some pissed off at that justice, so they come in to try to break your heart one more time. So this is after you're receiving justice. And it's something to King of Swords, reversed. Yeah, and a Knight of Pentacles. Somebody coming in, or you very well could be methodical, very slow, very steady. This person coming in very slow, very steady. Or they very well could be coming in when they're stable. They're not stable. They're having a time to try to be stable right now. It's either that or this is you standing in this stable position. I mean that they think that you now have something to offer the table. And it's apparently a judgment call, but it's only to bring an end to your newbie. It's almost like they want to offer you a job to come back and work for them, but it's only to get you doing, getting you on something else, so you don't do what you're actually doing, and you don't become successful. But you need to stay focused and nurture yourself and nurture your foundation and what you're building and what you're tending to. The seeds that you planted, the whole kit and caboodle. Let's look into the other cards. I feel like I'm rambling with this one particular card because I'm just curious as to what all wishy-washy bullshit is. The untruth. But this is because you're getting justice that they're doing this. It's out of spite. All because you're standing in a leadership position looking for this 10 of Cups. So they're trying to illustrate it towards you just to break your fucking heart all over again. But somebody wants to come in and fix things, and they're so unstable, they're not willing to listen to you. So it's pointless. It's really pointless because they want nothing to do with what you have to say or whatever else. There's no compromise. Okay? This very well could have been an ex from the past. It could have been a family member. The pentacles tend to represent family. Could be a father figure. So if it's not a love relationship, it would have been just I don't know, a sibling or family member. But 10 of Cups, family, it's pretty well the family, you know, supposed to be. But yeah, there's illusion. Three, maybe more people. To put together a plan as to how they're going to come in and to break your heart. How can they change and switch your words so you make you look not so cool? That's their whole plan. And they're coming in with a whole bunch of lies and when then that happens, that's when justice happens. Because that's when you nurture your truth, collective. That's when you sing like a canary. And you tell them everything. Then the cat's out of the bag. They wanted to start a war, you're going to finish it, collective. And all had agreed. And because you nurtured truth, this is where justice is. You're going to be vindicated, you'll be validated. The Knight of Swords reversed. They're going to come in to say that they want to balance things out. They want to give and get. They want to equal reciprocation, yada, yada, yada. But it's basically because they left out in the cold. That's how they're going to play it. And I'm really saying, like, I'm ready to make a difference. But they're really not. They're lying through their fucking teeth. They've been left out in the cold. Lost their credibility. They have a shit reputation. That's your justice. Knowing that they're at rock bottom. And knowing that you weren't the fucking problem, collective. That's for some of you, not all of you. You were not the fucking problem. You were the blessing. You were the mirror, you were the truth, you were the justice. And some people, they can't handle that. But that's not a you problem. That's a them problem. Because you a motherfucking star. Do I make this shit up or no? I don't. I read the cards how I see them. You're a very old soul. The person who I'm speaking to, yeah. You have a very old soul. Who knows, maybe even older than mine. I see you. Holy fuck. You know you deserve a collective, and that's part of your justice too. You're finally stepping into what you want out of your life, and you're going towards it. You've had a lot of toxic temptation, addiction, bullshit happen in your life. You've learned a lot. You've seen a lot. But I think you're taking the trash out. You're standing on your truth. Justice. So I want to drop the trash off where it belongs, right? And somebody's trying to make it so you cannot move forward with justice. And they want you all up in your head about it too. They want you to get straws, trying to find out how to find your justice. It's like you're trying to take the trash out of the building, and there's a whole bunch of people there that are there, and you're served with a bigger bin to put the garbage bag in. Right? There's no vent door in the hallway to drop it down. Garbage chute. So you're looking for this dumbass garbage bin. I'm just telling you where the garbage bin is. And they're pointing you in the opposite direction. The thing is, again, collective, they don't understand that the Nine of Swords is your specialty. That's where you excel, that's where you empower, that's where you bring yourself to more confirmation. It's not where you belittle yourself in a victim and you rip yourself apart. Like they do. The Karmics do. So because that's what the Karmics do, that's what they want you to do. And that's what they think they're doing by putting this energy. You to feel worthless. Not having much of anything to look forward to. And all you have to look forward to is fucking trash. To stop taking the breadcrumbs and the stagnants and move forward. Don't stop until you get a yes. Don't stop collect till the justice is in your hands. The people that come at you should be petrified. And the people that were all involved in the schemes, they should be just as petrified. Because they're accomplices. And the people that didn't speak up, they're just as much of a fucking coward. The people that didn't protect you, like they should have, half to 3/4 of, if not % of all the bullshit that you went through wouldn't have happened had they protected. But they didn't. They didn't give two fucks about it. Well, somebody's all sad at the fact that you're basically a magician. They want to make the magician sad so they can't manifest. You don't want the magician sad. You don't want that to happen. You want the magician to be happy. A happy magician brings magic. Beautiful, beautiful magic. It's like poking a bear or a bee's nest. Go ruffle up a bee's nest for fun. Go stick on a, go throw a hornet's nest. And I get in like 500 and the magician, it's like they're trying to create a lot of sadness so you have a hard time and a challenge to manifest. Because you're getting justice. And because you're not listening to this stupid bullshit anymore. You're nerding your truth. I'm not even gonna go there. Your truth is your truth, nobody else's. You're casting judgment, you're making judgment call, you're balancing things out. One little bit at a time, one step at a time. Standing on business, collective, no longer trapped in, disconnected, discombobulated, you're focused. Keep going. You're starting to move forward. The little chugga-chugga-chugga-choo train is starting to move down the track. It's going to feel a little unstable at first. You're getting new bearings. This is a new beginning, a new adventure. So just lean into it. Take your time. Right? Make the right judgment calls. Stay awake. This whole experience is meant to be an awakening, right? So enjoy and embrace the experience. And rise. Somebody wants you unstable, and somebody doesn't want you having anything. They just want you to be blocked, stagnant, tied down. But you're steadfast. Regardless of what they want to do, you're steadfast. You're very solid in your perspective and your empowerment. You know who the hell you are, what you've had to sacrifice of your life to be in the position that you are, and you don't have to explain yourself to shit to anyone. You're okay. So bees do not explain to flies why flowers are better than shit. Okay, you're standing in your power. You're shining. Let's see. Yeah, somebody's trying to collaborate, but they're not collaborating. Somebody wants you fucking begging and disconnected. To be honest, mid-drift is what I'm being told. They're trying to disconnect to move forward, to create a lot of instability, and having for you to make a judgment call. But they don't anticipate the fact that it's not the case at all. Because you're the king of wands. You know exactly where you're going. You know what you want. Right? You're focused. You know exactly where you're going. This is part of the justice. They can't gaslight it. And they're going to try to bring you. So this Six of Pentacles that they're showing up at, no. They're gonna diminish everything that you've worked for. The Eight of Pentacles on the side. They're gonna make you feel worthless, and make it like you're not satisfied with what you got, and yeah, you're not gonna be satisfied with anything else either. It's almost giving me the feeling like somebody's coming in to finish the job, thinking that they're gonna get through. They're thinking that they're going to come in and finish the fucking job. Right at the point where you level up. You're making a judgment call. About this dumbass breadcrumb bullshit. Just keep digging, digging, digging. Just keep digging that hole. Just keep digging, digging, digging. While I watch you lose control. Just keep digging, digging, digging. How big does it gotta be? Just keep digging, digging, digging. Fall in, and then we'll see. The Emperor reverse. The King of Pentacles. Five of Wands reverse, Seven of Wands, and the Hierophant. Okay, I'm asking, like, who the fuck is this, Spirit? So there's a King of Pentacles. They're gonna show up like they got a thing or two. And you need to keep your boundaries up. You need to stay tapped in, knowing that you are protected by the divine. However, someone is coming in to reconcile. Somebody wants to stop the fight. Somebody wants to cool shit down. Cool down the flames. But I really get that as much as, okay, so the King of Pentacles is here, okay? I do believe whoever I'm speaking to, you're in this energy. You're in very stable energy. they're wanting you, or there could very, very well be an Aries, okay, out there, or a leader, tyrannical. Somebody is losing their absolute fucking shit, okay? Because your boundaries are up and you're standing on business, okay? You're connected as you're tapped the fuck in to the divine. You are protected by the divine. Hello, Hierophant. And the Seven of Wands. The Five of Wands reversed. So there's some sort of a, I don't know, ceasefire. Because protection. Who knows? But somebody's gonna fool. Whether that's you, whether that's them, I don't fucking know. But I have a feeling you are in this stable energy. They're trying to get you and it's not working. It's as if they're coming in to say, hello, I want to reconcile. Kind of bullshit. And it's only to problems. And Spirit's saying you need to stand on boundaries. You need to do that. I'm going to say that, at least. This is why solitude is so important, because it's where you transmute. It's where you focus on your manifestations. It's where you heal. It's where you empower yourself. It's where you step into your new season. It's very difficult to find people of group mind to be in that energy at the same time. That's why solitude is so important, specifically when you're trying to manifest your best life. If you're not hanging around the crew, it will matter. You are what you eat, and you are what you hang with. And if you're not, then you need to find a way out. And the door swings both ways here. Unless, of course, you're hidden or blocked or whatever the case. But that's a story. Nine of Swords. This is somebody else. They're in their head. They're yeah. And out in the cold. And this is their karma for coming for you. Queen of Swords could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. She's out because of her lies. She's out because of her bullshit. Yeah, Tower reversed. This Queen of Swords deceived a lot of people. She deceived an immense amount of people. Basically, steps to step on. People are literally steps to step on for her. Okay. Justice and Prince. So there's justice to the chaos coming in. Right? There's definitely justice coming in. They thought it was funny. They didn't think they were getting caught. There could have been a Sagittarius involved regarding this. Eight of Cups, Page of Swords reversed, Knight of Wands, and the Magician. So you walked away emotionally, and as well, huge deception because of that. Defamation of character with the Page of Swords, with lots of lies, deception, rumors, gossip, very childish. And there was action towards you, but it was thwarted. It was all based on lies, and it was thwarted. It was stopped very abruptly because you were protected, like the. You're tapped into the divine. How many times do I gotta tell you guys? So things are going to manipulate you into giving them what they want. This is Queen of Wands. This is all on the Six of Pentacles, of there's equal reciprocation. Somebody's coming in like manipulation. You're going to have to make a judgment call. But in this, there's justice. This bitch thinks that she's playing hardball. Meanwhile, she's the one that sabotaged you this whole time. This dumbass bitch thinks she's coming in to finish it off. Right? Finish the job. And she doesn't even know what she's walking into. Walking. Six of Swords. You already walked from this. And they're coming back in, rearing their ugly fucking head. Very, very manipulative person. They're almost coming in belligerent. The Moon, Illusion, Three of Wands. They want you out. And the Eight of Swords. They want you trapped in your fucking head. With illusion. But you've already walked away from this shit. You've already walked away from. You've already walked. They're missing out. They created the illusion just as you were leaving. Like, how awkward. Like, this is the state that the show does not go on. The show fizzled out. And I think this is what they wanted for you. They wanted your show to fizzle out. They wanted your ideas to fizzle out. They wanted to be seen in a different light. The collective I'm seeing too, you stick up for justice, you stick up for what's right, you stick up for those that are abused. Okay? You're not out here wishing ill on anyone. If anything, you're wishing healing, awareness, empowerment. They're out here trying to paint you in a bad light. And if only they'd actually listen and fucking take notes and actually try it, they might actually get somewhere. They might feel empowered to rise above their pain and their suffering and their trauma. Just like I did. It's up to you. That's your choice. But the fact that we walked away from these people, and they're coming back in to cast more illusions, just to mix out and be all up in our head, saying that they want to reciprocate, and then come in and be all manipulative, be all out of place. It's not going to work out for someone. You're already reciprocating with the Six of Pentacles. You're already doing what you can. And I think this is a person you cut out a while back. And somehow they want a reciprocal kind of situation. And they're playing victim because of what they don't want to look at. The fact that they themselves. The fact that they dishonored you. The fact they tried to siphon off of you energetically and manipulate you. All for reciprocation. You made a judgment call. But the divine's seen everything. Yeah, you made that judgment call. You built your whole new foundation. Without them. And somehow they feel entitled to your energy. They can just jump in anytime they want. Meanwhile, they weren't cheering for you. Yeah, they caused a lot of unrest and unjust in your life. And you were in your head for quite a bit because of them. Of course you made a fucking dead collective. You chose yourself. You chose you. And they hate it. They hate the fact you chose you. Why? Because the divine chose you. That's why. Temperance, the angels, the divine chose you. I can't make this shit. And you will have your independence collective. Give it time. It's been an adventure for a reason. It's all gonna make sense soon. Everything is gonna bounce. Every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Yeah. There's a little issue with you nurturing your heart. It's been very difficult for you because it's been shattered immensely so many times. You've literally had it in a cup, keep it all together. And you've even had that cup shattered. And still, even after that, had to pick up the pieces. You've tried duct tape, tried tuck tape. Even in an aluminum can. To see where you are now from where you were before, and just finally see where you're. It's only a matter of time. It's already happening. It's already trickling in. Eight of Swords. You're aware of the bread. You're aware of the unstable insincerity. You see it for what it is. That will no longer stop you on your way to success. Your eyes, all three of them, are eyes wide open. They want them eyes wide. But you're on your way. They didn't anticipate the fact that you're an observer collective. And you take in and learn from those observations. They didn't think while they were studying you that you were studying them. But it's interesting to note that you already had them figured in the beginning. And the only thing that you did wrong was give them benefit out of the doubt. You already knew who they were. You already knew what type of person they were. You already knew everything. They showed you everything in the beginning. And the only mistake that you made was giving them benefit out of the doubt. It was the worst thing that you could have done. We've learned that lesson. We've learned that lesson, collective. That's how we're moving forward. No longer giving the benefit out of the doubt. You want to show the fuck up, then show the fuck up. Otherwise, get the fuck out my way. And you're going to tell me how I'm going to nurture myself. You have an opinion on as to how I'm going to love myself by pouring myself out and depleted and burnt out to you? No. Focusing on the future. You're playing like it's like a reciprocal thing. You're playing it like it's a equal reciprocal thing, and it's an illusion. And you think you're finding justice by deceiving people. I know the Karmics are watching right now. That's why I'm talking to them. They be lurking gherkins, for sure. They're so obsessed they can't get enough. It's kind of embarrassing. They're hanging on to my every word. What's this Eight of Swords river? What's a confirmation as to what's clear to us now? How we're no longer trapped. We're free. Let freedom ring. Five of Swords reverse. Nine of Cups. Seven of Wands. Nine of Wands. And the Queen of Wands reverse. So somebody wants to come in and reconcile and sort of wish fulfillment to you. But Spirit's saying because you're winning. They think they're just going to play in your face again and then get you looking like a... You know how. They're thinking you're easy. They think it's easy to get back in. Oh, they're just talking. They're being very strategic, I must admit, on how they're going to bring in this whole wish fulfillment, as if you need them to fill your cups. You're pretty independent in that. Eight of Pentacles. It's not going to work. Their strategies are not going to work. Why? Because your head is up. You are guided, guarded, and protected. I didn't fucking stutter. Okay? What's the Seven of Wands and the Nine of Wands? What's this? The Knight of Wands. Alright, collective, so somebody wants to reconcile with you to bring some sort of wish fulfillment, but they know they know you have your guard up. Okay? And they know that you're winning something. They want to come in and be very strategic to bring this wish fulfillment. However, it's not working out as planned. They've got their guard up and they're taking action to win the situation. They're holding their cards close to their chest because someone is not happy. Someone is not happy at all at the fact that they are on your side. Somebody's flipped the tables behind the scene. And this is going to become very evident. Somebody's flipped the tables. This very well could be a setup. This very well could be a hit. This very well could be a man kind of deal. Very well could be a private investigator, private whatever person that's been hired to thwart you. It's fall apart because they flipped the tables. Somebody's pissed off, though. And this is your main assailant. This is your main enemy that's pissed off because they set it up to be that someone would come forward to you and try to get you all hopped on something and get you screwed up. And this person actually gained a conscience from studying you and looking into you. And now they're on your side. So, it's nice to get to tea you every once in a while. I have a feeling shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real fucking complicated for these people that came at you. specifically for trying to bring you incy and breadcrumb you. They're all in for a rude awakening. It's an interesting web we weave, collective. Some people don't get it. Some people just get it. The web be webbing. Come on, Spirit. Get. Okay, I take you out for a couple shuffles. If you're just jumping in, the dragons are making an appearance. If you want your personal reading, go and get them in advance with a one-on-one session with me through Hipsy. At 73 cents a minute, no less. I think for the first 15-20 minutes. Keep nurturing your intuition. There's going to be people coming begging for forgiveness in order to find stability. You're planting, you're tending to your new beginning, and they're trying to thwart you from that. Business is business. Don't mix business with pleasure. I.e., don't mix your life and your business with your love relationship. Keep your cards close to your chest. 7 of Cups reversed, so focus on you. Focus on filling your own damn cup, collective. You can even do this in a relationship. I'm not saying, like, if you're married or whatever, you can still fill your own damn cup. You can still love on yourself. There shouldn't be any fucking wrong of you loving on yourself. And your partner should do the same for themselves. Okay? There's a lot of clarity and a lot of truth and a lot of communication coming in. So brace yourself. You know what the fuck's going on, so stop questioning it. You're coming out of a tower. You are coming out of a time of abrupt, quick change. A lot of it got transmuted. Because you listen to your intuition. Because you are tapped in. There's something going on in the car. Get your car checked out. King of Cups reversed. Something to do with a very bitter individual. Okay? That sees you're independent. Seeing you walk in a new direction and loving on yourself. And somebody's got some problems with it. Somebody's pissed at the fact that you're loving on yourself and you're getting new offers. You're moving through to a new season. You're independent, and somebody's. What is this? This the karmic Cancer again? Trying to take the show? With his entitled fucking piece of shit ass? Calling me the hoe bag and the hoe bag. If I'm such a hoe, why have I been celibate 3 years? Really? And counting. And they've been probably with everybody but my brother. Oh, apparently those ones don't count. Right? Ugh. Yuck. That's all I gotta say. Oh, you're dealing with a fucking narcissist. Surprise, surprise. Oh, two-faced. Cheater, babber. Interesting. Not surprising. Totally not a man of authority. Oh, are they facing legal trouble? Interesting. Oh, waves of emotion, worry and fear. Okay. Archangel Michael's protecting them. Oh, protecting you from this toxic asshole. Okay. Yeah, they don't want you in your feelings, because you're not in your feelings and you're speaking out. You're not feeling left out at all. And you're nurturing. You're mothering, you're in a good energy. So yeah, Archangel Michael's protecting you. It's clearly evident. From a lot of this bullshit. Archangel Michael, I love you. Thank you so much for your protection and your guiding and beautiful friendship. What's going on, Spirit? What's the vibe of the month? Welcome in, Justin. Welcome in, Katie. Welcome in, Lilith. Welcome in, Kitty. And Leo. Welcome in, SP. Oh. This motherfucker thinks they're gonna come in and say that they dropped their toxic habits and everything is good with them. They want to clear up the separation. like a fungus. Established. You're settled, secure, wealthy. Oh, so now you're good enough. We're coming back to this again, right? So now you're good enough. Right? Now that you're succeeding and they can't beat you, they can't sabotage you, now they want to join in. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they're not established. They're hanging on by a fucking thread, collective. Yeah, you're no longer in fear with this piece of shit. You'll snap them in half. You wish a fucker would. It's that kind of energy, collective. You might have been in fear with this person, have been in a bit of a worry and emotions and stuff like that, but not anymore. You see things clear. And they're shattered. You finally made them cry, collective. After all they did to you, to ruin you, to just totally you dead in a ditch, you finally made them cry. You finally broke their heart. More than it was already broken. Now they're poor victim, poor me. Even after trying to end your fucking life. Oh, poor me. And they wonder why we raised our standards. They didn't want us to follow our dreams. They didn't want us to believe in ourselves. They didn't want us to make up our mind. Because they couldn't. They wouldn't. And they didn't want to. They thought they were fine just the way it was. Archangel Michael said they will not protect you if you go back to them. Because Archangel's got news for you. There's a soulmate right around the corner. This is why these messages have been coming out so much. Because Archangel Michael has been there. But I'll tell you right now, if you let this fucking asshole back in, you'll lose protection. They worked hard because this person was relentless. What I'm hearing is the angels got together to bring this in. Angels. Not just Archangel Michael. Angels brought this in. You're gonna know. So keep up your boundaries. This person coming in is gonna know these boundaries. They're gonna be fine with these boundaries. They're going to show the fuck up. You need them to. They're going to be supportive. They're going to be compassionate. For real. So keep these boundaries up. They're going to understand you. They're going to understand the boundaries and why they're there. They're not going to try to gaslight you out of them and try to get you to drop them. Like a deceitful piece of shit. They're going to treat you with respect, collective. You're not going to be exhausted anymore. You're not going to be burnt out. You're not going to be feeling empty anymore. You're not going to be burdened. You might even be going on a vacay. And when they find this out, shattered. These motherfuckers are gonna be shattered. Collective, there is no more that you need to reflect on. You need to stop procrastinating. A lot of unanswered questions. If you need to take legal action, do it. If you know for a fact that you have a case, you should take legal action. Stop fucking procrastinating. If you already have a case, and if you're in the process of doing that, making it work, you have the means to make it happen, make it happen. There's no other way that you need to look at it. There's no other way that you need to think about it. If you've been wrong, get your justice. Just pussyfooting around. Because somebody's trying to push it along, somebody's trying to stagnate you, somebody's trying to take this harmony and balance out of the equation. They're being very deceptive, prolonging it, and they can't escape. They can't run. They can't run from what they've done to you. They're being haunted. You've dropped this envy bullshit, this competitive bullshit. You're like not even in it anymore. You were never wanting to be a dirty little secret. You were never a sex fix. You were never a down low love affair. You were nothing like that. You would have never stooped so low as to be that. And for someone to treat you like that is disgusting. And to play it like they had interest in you all along when they had no interest in you at all. You were basically leverage for a previous relationship that they were already involved in. And you were basically there to make them look jealous, to teach them a lesson. These people pretty well told on themselves, collective. You just gotta see it. You just gotta open up your fucking eyes. They're facing consequence for their bad choices. They're no longer gambling. They're no longer thinking it's just a tease. They're no longer thinking that it's Vegas and, you know, stays in Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, yeah? No. some consequences they haven't for bad choices in games they be playing. And mixed signals not signaling the way they should be. They're running scared, trying to escape. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Stay focused. You got some new opportunities coming, collective. And new career. Successful business. It is literally all at your doorstep. I should get $5 every time I say, stay focused, collective. I'd be rich. So paranoid. What are they so paranoid? Because they're losing their mind, is what they are. They wanted you to lose your mind, but the spell backfired. Oops. That's why it's always good to wish unto others as you'd have wished on yourself. No more upheaval, no more disaster, no more downfall. That's all being put to rest. You can breathe again. This is a confirmation to our previous reading, where we emphasized the freedom. You can finally breathe, collective. We've been running for so long, trying to free out of the bullshit and the karmics. There's mutual disrespect with this particular person now. There's no unity. There's no closeness whatsoever. Clearly. Way down we go, 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 go. Way down we go. Look at you. Somebody's all confused as to why that ain't hitting you yet. They're sitting there with their popcorn. And they're paranoid. They're paranoid, sitting with their popcorn, waiting for all this shit they sent you to hit you. It's in weeks. And Spirit keeps telling them that it got lost in the mail and that it's being sent back to them. Oops. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such number. No such zone. Keep being your beautiful badass self, collective. Stay true to your intentions. Be awesome sauce, just like usual. Start to impact your communities in ways that's beneficial to everyone. Reach out to those friends that you know are good and solid. And, yeah, get your popcorn ready. I'm sure it's a good show. For some of you, you might have predicted something for the karmics. It's coming to pass. Some of it's already come to pass and they are shook. And it just keeps happening. It just keeps coming. An end to the night. Guess what, collective? You're not the fucking narc. You're the narc slayer. Congratulations. I might up my rate if you want me to do it on with my shirt off. I don't know. We'll find out. The rate is definitely gonna double if you want me to do it in my underwear. Maybe triple. I don't know yet. Thank you so much to my tribe. I love you all. You beautiful human beings, star seeds, chosen. I love you. Be strong. We're on the right track. Keep doing the work. Keep transmuting. Keep stepping into your power. Keep calling your power back. Keep cutting those cords because you know they're trying to reconnect them. Okay? I can only go to my underwear because this is not fans and I'm not getting an OnlyFans. I do not have an OnlyFans and I am one. So, there. But yeah, I want to say thank you to my supporters, to my members. You're my OGs. I appreciate you. Every day I wake up, I give thanks to the divine, give thanks to my true crew. To my tribe, I love you. I wouldn't be here without the divine in you. So, please be good to yourself. If you cannot be good at it, just be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. And come here tomorrow night and have a little chat with the dragons. I'm sure they'll have something wisdomic to say. There very well be some channeled messages. We'll see. You might want to come out to that show. That's tomorrow night. So come on back, Pat, if you feel up to it. Usually 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to try to book it till then. If you want a personal reading, you know where to find them. Hit up the description box. Figure it out. There's a bunch of links in my links section. Figure it out. Hipsy is the place to go to order a reading. If you want a personal reading, that's where you go. The only other way is sporadic here on YouTube, or become a member, because that would give you access in my DMs, and you can chat with me anytime you want. So, that's up to you. Take your pick. On that note, everyone, thank you so much again, and I will see you in the next video.